welcoming both of you. Nice to see you here. Testing, testing. Hello. Okay. Seems like it's all running smoothly. Except for the fact that none of this seems to be working. Hello. 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 Right. Hello. Is my mic working? That's strange because I've got my earbuds connected, but I can't hear it. That's really weird. Because usually it just works. And I can't really start or properly start until I make sure that I can hear. I honestly don't know what could be wrong with them. Maybe I've messed up the speaker on it or something? I doubt it. Right. Um. Hmm. That's really strange because usually it works perfectly fine. That is the most straightforward bot interaction I've ever seen. I don't know what's going on with the audio. Because without my earbuds in, I can hear it perfectly fine. But with them in, it just doesn't seem like it wants to work. You know what? I'll take it. Always appreciate the compliment. Well, I can't hear myself or the game. And, well, it's kind of difficult to stream when you don't know what your audio sounds like. Let me try and restart both my phones. So I won't be able to read chat for a sec because I'm trying to restart both of them. Feel free to leave and come back if that's what you guys want to do. but I just need to try and get it properly set up, because there's no real way for me to keep track of my audio unless, well, unless I can manage to get my earbuds to work. It's not like I have a second pair that I can use, so it's honestly just depending on if these end up working. I honestly don't know what could be happening, because I've just restarted my phone, but I still can't hear it. I just cannot get this sound to work for some reason. And that's really frustrating, because I need a way to keep track of my audio and make sure everything's running smoothly. But it's not coming through any of my phones. Let's see. Yeah. That's echoing something I definitely don't want. But if you can hear the game and me, then it might just be my headphones having a problem. Because usually these earbuds work great. I've never had an issue with these. Do I have the wrong ones connected? Because they're definitely not old. I bought them like a month ago. Well, screw it. I guess you're gonna be my sound tracker for this stream. Right, if my sound starts getting a bit buggy, then let me know. That's actually super annoying. Oh yeah, and just before stream started, I made a battery charger. So now, if one of my batteries runs out on like one of my tools, take it out, plop it in here, and then it'll charge up just fine. Man, that's actually super annoying. What? Why is that? Yeah, I know. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now I can keep track of my audio just fine. Perfect. Oh, I need to get some fuel for my bioreactor. Got one of these bulbo trees up. Pop all of them in there. This is active. Honestly, don't worry about what you say to me. That's why I put that in the chat rules. Because I couldn't give a damn about what people say to me. As long as people are respectful to everyone in my chat and all that, then I honestly could not care less. Right, so the goal for this episode is make a medical kit fabricator, make a couple outdoor grow beds, and then, well, just go from there. So that's lithium. Two of those platforms should be enough. Now I just need to get some titanium. Quite a bit of titanium actually, so hey, I mean, Crazy Catnap was here from day one, and you decided to come to the Better Person streams since Sata is just not streaming anymore. Well, at least not for the moment. So the plan for this episode is make some outdoor grow beds so that I can get some blood kelp and some of the acid mushrooms growing. And then I'm going to go look for some blueprints for the cyclops. And then once I get the cyclops, I'm going to try and make the upgrades for it, and hopefully either this episode or next episode we're going to go explore the lava zone. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm terrified to do after what happened last time. I don't want to scream like a girl. And also, fair enough. If you're wondering why I put respect the pouch in my chat rules, if you guys have never seen the old Capri Sun ads, then so in case the rest of you guys don't know the old Capri Sun ads, it would be someone finishes a Capri Sun. Did they? I mean, at least we know they got class. So, a person would finish drinking a Capri Sun, then they would blow into it to... What? What just happened? I just died. What did I lose? I lost my air bladders. I lost so much lead. Damn it! Okay, back to me explaining the Capri Sun ad. I guess that was such a pain. So a character would drink a Capri Sun, blow into the pouch to inflate it, then they would jump onto it, make the pouch pop, and something awful would happen to them. Like they'd inflate and pop or something like that. And then it would cut to a screen saying, "Respect the pouch! Respect it!" So, yeah, that's where that comes from, if any of you were wondering. Okay, now I need to head back to my base. Oh man, that's such a pain. I hate those damn warpers. Was that lead? Is that titanium? That's lead. Bro, I swear, I just hate those warpers. Bugger off, I am not having a good time. If you break my prawn suit, I'm not going to be happy with you, Mr. Snake. Yeah, well, clearly it managed to teleport me somewhere. And I did not like being teleported. So pretty much the plan for this is get exterior grow beds going. Try and get the blueprints for the cyclops. That death was so unfair. And then hopefully either this episode or next episode, depending on how long it takes, we'll go and explore the lava zone, which, again, I will say this, I'm not excited for, because if you guys did catch last episode, feel free to go back and watch it. It's on my YouTube channel, which is now linked in my, in my Twitch links, which will be just under my bio, I believe. So everyone feel free to go check that out, because I'm more than happy to, I post every VOD on there, so that way you guys can go back and watch it, and it doesn't have a wait time and that kind of stuff. I want to make my channel as readily accessible to anyone and everyone. So yeah, please go and check that out, and I'd be happy to have you there. So, what does it take? So it's 2 titanium for that. And then for this, it's 2 titanium lead. I'll just grab a bunch of titanium and then wing it. What, does it just have terrible depth? That's a bit of a pain, but it's how the it's how the Oreo drowns. I don't know what's the saying for it. 500. My prawn suit had more than that. Okay, so I should be able to fit 6 of these on each.
Survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree branches and stag.
That's the one. I can never remember that one, so I just make up my own one. I should be able to grow kelp on these, shouldn't I? Am I gonna have to make a bigger grow bed or something like that? Wow. Yeah, and you want to be a cat, so you're not much better. Yeah, I know, I just felt the need to roast you. So we don't need deep shrooms grown, we just need kelp and acid mushrooms. What else might we need? What's something that I keep on having to go back to the surface for? I mean, not really, and also it's not that far away to get blood oil, so I don't think that's that big a deal. Well, one thing I wouldn't mind having grown there is these. True, but they take up a lot of space. Where's that Reaper? No, it's here somewhere. It's just left. He said they were stuck in one spot. Oh boy! No thank you. Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Doesn't catch Leviathans because he can't. Yeah, and so is creepvine. I need a lot of that. I mean, I feel like it's because, I mean, I think I'm just kind of used to having to play with like grapple hooks and stuff. Especially in different games. Not to mention, I feel like it's kind of easy to use. That's just my personal opinion, though. It might just be the fact that I'm used to it. I'm gonna lose some speed here. So I grab this, bring myself around. Maybe. Grab myself a piece of gum. Well, technically it's not gum. I don't know if you guys... You live in America, right? Do you guys have Chewies over there? Or some, like, replica of it? They're like these, You guys have Mawams, right? They're a bit like that. Well, these aren't... What the... These aren't really gum. But they are really chewy. They're really good. I love them. We also do a thing called milk chews. They taste really good.
And listen. We're sick. What? How? You've been coughing, right? Yeah.
What the...
Would have warned us if we were sick.
What is that thing doing? Oh my goodness! Get away from me!
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
Let me in.
Alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet.
Oh, my heart dropped.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
Cyclops shield generator.
Want me to cut
Yes,
some of them open for
please.
you? Find out what makes me sick.
Just tell me what you need, son.
No, 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 no.
Have some quiet. I need some time to think.
No, thank you.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh. Man, that was scary.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study.
Kind
I'm
of.
just bringing him home.
Not exactly like toffee, but it's quite like it.
I can't find out how they resist the bacteria.
It's like the same
They
chewiness.
always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless. Father, the outcome I bet that if we hold on in here, don't go outside. But we have to find a middle way. There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside. Came out of nowhere. An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. I barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. A rupture threw me clear of the habitat. And the monster turned and bore down on me. And just as its tentacles came within reach, Maida appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand,
New PDA
a
data.
jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that
Yoink,
beast
yoink,
on
yoink.
my trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her, contorting off into the darkness. I'm certain she got her wish,
Blueprint acquired.
one way or another. Then I thought I saw a light deep below me. I hope maybe Bart had swum clear. I followed it. Now
Oh, where is it?
I wonder whether I
Okay,
survived.
I need to get out of here now.
Our oxygen is low. The habitat is gone. I can't see the
Wait, was
sky.
that an orange tablet? I
Something
think so.
surely has the scent of my blood.
I'm not
Calorie
sure
intake
what
recommended.
it's used for. Is it like a reusable purple tablet?
Integrating new PDA data.
'Cause if so, that sounds awesome. Oh, almost got me. You were close, just not close enough. I'm pretty sure it was an orange tablet, but I don't know what it's used for. My question is, how do I get out of here? Because I'm gonna starve, and I really don't want to starve. Okay, interesting. Right. I don't want to carry this stuff on me just in case I die. So I'm going to put all my important stuff in the back of here. Because I doubt this is going to break anytime soon. I know, famous last words, but oh yeah, true, I can. Don't really want to do that here though. Couple spadefish here. Can't imagine these can swim very quick. Take it back. He's pretty fast.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll just have to eat a whole bunch of creep farm when I get back home. Interesting. The one cool thing I did find out about the peeper is that so it carries a thing called enzyme 42. I might be wrong about that though. And that's a thing that's the thing that keeps the Kara virus dormant in them. Which I think is pretty dandy. I wonder if that's how I'm going to cure it, if I have to like gather up a bunch of peepers and stuff and use them to like cure me. These aren't great for food, but they'll do good enough for now. Oh, those ones are great. Come here, poop fish. Oh. True, but I really want to get back now. The question is, do I use the creepvine samples to plant seeds, or Do I need to grab some kind of other thing? Oh, there's samples, I believe. Okay. That's fine, don't worry about it, dude. I know you're trying to train yourself to be an obedient pet, but damn, bro. You don't have to worry about everything. Come here. I want to grab a couple of fish for my fish tank. Come here. Come here, you stupid poop fish. There we go. Oh, you're adorable. I want you. Come on. Bugger off. Yeah, but I gotta bully you. No one else can, so I have to. Reginald? Which one's called Reginald? I want a Reginald fish. Where do I find Reginald? I need to find a Reginald. Fighter. Don't know if I can get one of them, and I don't want to. Not to mention the spadefish is a pink tail. And I swear, if you say some bull crap, like, that's not pink, that's rose. I will slap you. Okay, I want to find Reginald. He's going to my fish tank. See, a very simple trick to use the grappling hook is where your like dot is in the center of your cursor. When you fire it, no matter where you turn, it's always going to go to that location until you run out of line. Like, look, if I fire it there and I turn around, it's still going to grab that. It can, but that can also be a really, like, big help. quickly. I need to get away from this warper. I don't want another bullcrap death. Go, go, go. This can't be the right way. Back this way? I don't know why I fired the grapple hook there. You're joking me. I'm gonna crash out. Like, what do you mean you just yoinked me? I think I lost one of my tools. I don't know. It just grabbed me out of the prawn suit. Right, well, I guess now's a good time to test if it's the seed clusters. Yes, it is. Yeah, I reckon I can make it to Sakata from here. Might be risky, but hey, what have I got to lose? True, but if I bring my seam off all the way up there, I have to take my seam off all the way back down with my prawn suit. Luckily, I kept all my good stuff inside a Sakata. Think you can get me, bring it on. I promise you I'm not going to be an easy meal for you. Yeah, that's right. You got juked out of your mind. I know, right? This thing is so good. Trust me, I really don't. I have next to no confidence in this working. I also had next to no confidence in the fact that I was going to survive that interaction. I think if I'm gonna lose something, I'd rather lose my survival knife. 'Cause that's the easiest thing to make. Ooh, okay. That might be something I want to utilize. Yes, Karen, I know. I can see the surface. now all I gotta do is make it back to Keen's last broadcast. Bro, I'm like right next to this island. Damn. Oh yeah, I lost all my fishies, didn't I? That sucks. I could, but... Keen's last broadcast is down here. So I want to go down to the bottom, then over this way. True. Go down through here. Is that a Reginald fish? Come here, Reginald. Yes, that is Reginald. You're going in my aquarium. Bro, I'm cracked. I cannot believe I actually managed to juke out a ghost leviathan, make it back to the surface, then make it back from the surface to my prawn suit. Now the question is, how do I get down? This way? Why would I need infinite Reginalds? Just for decoration? See, the good thing about the grapple hook being slow is that I can do something like that to time it for when I want to turn. I'm really good with timing. Oh, okay, I missed that one just barely, but that's fine. Grab this one instead. Side here. And I can pick up speed down here. Grab this to swing myself around. You know what, that's fair. Who doesn't want an infinite amount of fishes named Reginald? Just out of reach. Sink. Jump up, get down. Can you imagine being the apex predator, a ghost leviathan, and you just get juked? Well, I suppose the these guys in the lava zone are the most difficult ones. Well, the apex predators, I guess. Yes. But I mean, what else are you supposed to call a ghost leviathan? Are you supposed to call it Bob, like they called Reginald, or like what? Storage. Grab all of these. Need to grab this. I mean, true, but he does kind of look like a Reginald. I'm not gonna lie. Whether you can go in there, don't you dare eat Reginald. Reginald's way cooler than you. Make this like a disease research area. We could hit something bioluminescent something. Sounding, oh my god. Interesting. That might be something I want to do. I feel like this is pretty nice. Got the test tubes, the fluid analyzers, the microscopes. You know what? Bag of crisps. As a reward. So, oh yeah, I need to go back and get acid mushrooms, don't I? I feel like for this trip I'll take Kaide. Yeah, I know what you meant, don't worry. Me and Sata have got dyslexia, so I'm used to having to decipher messages like ancient hieroglyphics. And what's a bioluminescent sounding name? Like, would Frank sound bioluminescent? See, the great thing about these chewies is that they're kind of like toffee, except you can get them in all different flavors. Currently, I've got strawberry. These are great. I love them. Something more mystical or space. You're telling me a ghost leviathan doesn't sound space? Who are you, David Attenborough? Here we see the wild ghost leviathan, what I think has a stupid name. What do you want them to call it? A glowy worm? A shiny snake? Alright, I'll rename it for you. How does Jeremy sound? We have Reginald and Jeremy. Do you like Jeremy more? Are we sticking with Jeremy? So great, now we're calling a Ghost Leviathan Jeremy. It's such a dumb name. It's at like the top of the food chain and we're calling it Jeremy. Bro, I'm pretty sure no one watching me is called Jeremy. If so, I would bully them. More than I bully you. And not in a nice way. Right. Now we need to go back up here.
Calorie intake recommended.
Shut up. Bro, if you decided to change your name and you changed it to Jeremy, you're a sad, sad person. Like, I genuinely feel bad for you. That doesn't mean I wouldn't bully you. But I'd feel bad for you. We got a fruit fish, we got a peeper, a hoverfish. Now I'm gonna grab the latterfish. Ow, that hurts. I mean, I don't know, I've seen pictures of the cuttlefish and that one's pretty cute. But I think I prefer Reginald over anything else. Because it's Reginald. Who doesn't like him? Just need fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. If I remember correctly, it's just 2 creepvine. He's dumb. He smells like a fish. Why would they smell like fish for? Fish stinks. English good it is. Right, now we head over to Keen's last broadcast and stay on the surface. The island should be, like, directly in front of us. Well, too bad. It is their fault. Yeah, it's over here. Which, if we go just past that, we'll be able to stock up on food and water there. It is their choice. They should have been like, hey, yo, God, why you done this to me? It's a boy. An Italian boy. Put him down. He's gonna say his first word already. Hey! He's taking his first steps already. I'm walking here. Please tell me you guys have seen that and I don't just look like a loon. So pretty much, it's if
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
just go on like TikTok or even YouTube Shorts probably and search up "It's a Boy" and you'll probably see it. So it's a baby, and there's a guy talking about it in an Italian accent, and he says some really funny stuff. It's a boy, an Italian boy. Put him down, as he's spinning him on his finger. And he's 5 minutes late. That means a free pizza. Huh, delivery boy. Please stop calling me delivery boy. I love that video. It's so funny.
Vital signs stabilizing.
He's taking his first steps already. I'm walking here. Try and search up "It's a Boy," an Italian boy, because then it probably will come up. Except you don't have TikTok, do you? It came from TikTok. I'm not sure if it's on YouTube Shorts. It's like, it's pretty much like bad drawings of kind of stickmen. Not really stickmen, but not stickmen. If that makes sense. Bro, you need to get TikTok, like, desperately. There you go. Watch it, you'll see what I mean. It's hilarious. At least to my standards, but I've got bad humour, so... It's a boy, an Italian boy. Put him down. And he's 5 minutes late. That means a free pizza. Huh, delivery boy? Please stop calling me delivery boy. He's gonna say his first words already. Hey! He's taking his first steps already. I'm walking here. I love that video so much. Mainly because my humor's just awful. I've got one of the dumbest humors on the planet. Yeah, but I've got a dumb laugh. If I had a regular laugh, it might be fine, but I laugh like an idiot. I laugh like if you checked my basement, it could bring a lot of questions about missing kids. Oh yeah, and also, to the people that are watching this now or later, I tried to remove the content restrictions and I figured out how to, but I'm not technically allowed to remove them because of some of the stuff that I say in my streams. Because I swear and sometimes I make sexual jokes and I might play gambling games. So I can't really, like, turn off the restrictions. As, well, although I want to make content that everyone can watch, I also can't make content if I'm banned. True, but I cannot be asked to do that. Now I grab this. Go down to plant bed. Plant more of that. Fair, but I never put effort into what's not necessary. Like, I wouldn't spend ages trying to change my laugh just to appeal to some people. Like, I'm just too lazy for that. I already sneeze like a girl, bro. It's embarrassing. Not to mention, Sata just bullies me about it. Now we've got a little fish tank with a bunch of fishies. Keep calm, kitty. Humans are social. Bro, you've never met an introvert in your damn life. Because I can promise you now, they are the least social creatures on the planet. Alright, yeah. I want to make the medical kit fabricator, which needs fiber mesh, silver ore, and titanium. What was that? That was fiber mesh, silver ore, and titanium. We should be able to go out here. Two of these. Bro, I am like the definition of an introvert. I don't go outside, I don't talk to people unless it's people that watch my Twitch streams. Oh yeah, table coral, I need to get some of that. Gold wire and gold wire. Need gold ore and copper wire. Ore and some copper, which can make copper wire. Right, now I need to get back to my base. That is like the textbook definition of an introvert. They love, like, attention from people, but they hate starting the conversation. And the thing that I learned from interacting with a lot of introverts, they seem to just love praise. Like, any form, any way, they just love it. I mean, yes, but they're like weirdly obsessed with getting praised. I mean, when it comes to insults and compliments, most of the people that I'm friends with, when they insult you, they mean it as a compliment. I've got some weird friends. You guys are met Sata. You know what weird I mean. And Sata, if you end up watching this stream, yes, I called you weird, and yes, I'm not taking it back. Oh, okay, so I can plant both the seed clusters and the creep vine. I also wouldn't mind having a grow bed full of these. Crap. I mean, clearly. Okay, it doesn't seem like you can lose your crafted tools. Which is really good for me. Death by mushrooms. That sounds like an awful and a great way to die for some people. Right. I think this is turning out to be a pretty neat and dandy base. I definitely do want to make some more nuclear reactors. Plus steel ingots, lead, and advanced wiring. So I've got the 3 wiring kits. I think I might make a another moon pool so that way it can dock. Okay, I can place a reinforced wall there. So this way I don't have it. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, true. I need a lot. I need a lot of power. Right, so I need titanium and more lithium. What else do I need? Lead I have a lot of. So now I just need more titanium and... Yep. As I said, I plan to have one of every power source all the way down here. I'm gonna have a thermal plant. I'm gonna have what are those called? The daylight thingies. Probably should have got some of that before coming out. Yeah. Well, it doesn't need to have power, it just needs to be there. But it would nice to have it make power. Because if I want it to make power, I'm going to need a lot of bases and a lot of power transmitters. This is going to be a ridiculous base. So I'm trying to make some more nuclear reactors. But for that I need plasteel ingots. And for that I need titanium and lithium. So I'm going to grab some titanium from down here. And then up by the crashed life pod at the surface. Oh yeah, Second Officer Keynes. There's a lithium chunk which I'll be able to break and then throw a butt ton of lithium from. I forget next to everything, so not alone on that one. Just want to make sure I have enough space for everything. That sounds like a ghost leviathan to me. Right, I want to finish drilling this titanium and then get out of here. Yep. Knew that was the ghost leviathan. I have a feeling it's going to be difficult to juke it in a prawn suit, so might just be easier to outrun it. Especially with my grapple hook skill. See ya! Hitching a ride. I don't think he can carry me. I think he's having some issues. Come on down into the brine pool. Come on. You're coming with me, I'm taking you to the surface. It's like a speed boost. Come on, stop fighting me. Just come with me. Whatever. Go on with you. Just kidding. No, stop trying to drag me back. Stop it. Need to have a travel Reginald. Just keep him inside of my storage at all time. To be honest, that would be such a cool feature. And a very useful slot. Or slot upgrade, should I say. Like, could you imagine having a grapple hook and the ability to sprint? You'd be unstoppable. Like, can you imagine being able to outrun a ghost leviathan? That'd be so cool. Though I can already do that. It'd be cooler if there was a proper way to do it. I wonder what happens if I just choose a direction and just walk in it forever. Does the map just have a border? Both of them would be good. I'd love having a pet seat for Reginald. That's what I hope they have in Subnautica Below Zero. A Reginald pet seat. I doubt it. I mean, I'm pretty good at avoiding death. At least so far. I've only died like 3 times and that was from some bull crap. I mean, it can't be that dangerous. Is it just like a bottomless pit? Because if so, I'd happily go down there. What does it have, like the Garg? Yes, I know what the Garg is.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, you take me recommended. Shut up. Hey, Karen. Not that deep then. Pretty deep, but I reckon I could swim down it. But considering how deep it is, I'm pretty sure there would be something like a Garg. Ooh! Oh, I don't like spiders. That scared me real bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Why would I save? Is there a Garg there? Or is it something worse? Is there something bigger than the Garg? Yeah, the gargantuan leviathan. The nickname for it is the Garg. The gargantuan leviathan is enormous. Why? Is it just a bottomless pit with that will just make you go to crush depth? Because if so, they don't sound that bad. Well, who knows? I might have to go there at some point. So for anyone that doesn't know, the gargantuan leviathan is the biggest creature to ever live on planet 4546b, which is the planet we're on. It is extinct, and I believe it reached 15 kilometers long.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For you Americans, I don't know what that would be. Need one more lithium. Grab these two, and then grab all of this. Fair. The one thing I agree with Americans on is feet makes more sense to me than this 100 centimeters, 200 centimeters for like height. But aside from that, I agree with Americans on like nothing else when it comes to weight and size and whatever.
Emergency.
Oh yeah, I need
Imminent. Seek
calories.
intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
So, four. What? There we go. Yeah. I mean, to me, it just... In my family, we've never really used, like the 160 centimeters, that kind of thing. We've always just used feet to describe height, like it would be 6 feet, 5 inches. Like that kind of stuff, because we've always just found it more simple to use. Don't want copper or uranite. Just want titanium. Yeah, I get it. It's a bit toasty down here. I need to get you that protective suit. Stop moaning. Six foot. 6 foot isn't even tall. Over here, 6'2" is the average height for an adult. And for me personally, I sit at a pretty decent 6 foot tall. Not to mention, I do make my voice a lot, like, higher for videos, and my regular voice sounds a lot deeper, so I do give off quite a, like, large presence when it comes to, like, IRL. So you probably would feel like a child if I ever saw you in real life. And you probably would look like one too. Yeah, but 6 foot tall over here is just... it's just average. In fact, 6 foot here is considered quite short for most adults. Uranite, lead, titanium, glass. Okay. Just grab all of that. Grab a few of these. Grab a couple of those. I mean, most of my parents are pretty short. In fact, why did I say most of them? Both of my parents are short, and most of their parents were pretty tall. Like my dad ain't that short. He's about 5'11", maybe 5'10". But my mother is like 5'3". maybe you're just short. Like, go on, tell us, how tall are you? I bet you're like 4'9" or something dumb like that. Go on, how tall are you? Tell us. Announce to the audience how short you are. Dude, you're tiny. That's not even short. That's like pocket-sized. 5'6" is like that's like primary school kind of height. Dude, you're just short. I don't know what to tell you. And you said you're a young adult? Please tell me you're still growing. Because if you aren't, that's embarrassing for you. You're toddler height. Oh boy. 5'6" is actually like bro, you stand at a proud 5'6". Like 5'6" is my dream height. I don't like being tall. Being tall is a pain. You can't fit into small spaces. The only bonus to it is grabbing stuff off of high shelves, and at that point you're just somebody's ladder. Like, being short is just all around better. Not to mention, shorter people usually make up for being short by being nice. Taller people just bully people. I am not fine with my height. I do not want to be this tall. Although it's fun to bully people about being short. But being this tall comes with its problems. Okie dokie, catch you in a sec, dude. require... I want 2. Titanium. I need more titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guess we're taking the prawn suit out because I need to go get titanium and rubies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
$5.10 is still so short. Okay, 5.10 is still super short. 2, I don't believe you. 3, you are short. And I love to be the one to tell you that. Okay, so great. You're just a baby. And not to mention, I've met people that are a lot taller than me. And younger than me. I bet you can't even reach the top shelf, huh? You just tiny. Yep, that still seems to be going up. Now all of these can keep on running. Dude, I can reach above the top shelf. I can reach, like, on top of the cabinets. Not to mention, I'm taller than my fridge. So, yeah. I mean, I've got decently long arms. I'm also... also being 6 foot tall helps. You're just a baby. You're just a baby. Little baby. And diamonds and synthetic fibers. Put away some of my titanium. I mean, you can be jealous that you're short, but you're never gonna get taller. You're just a baby. No, it's usually around 16. Some people stop growing at like 14 or 15. What do you mean? Why would I lie? It's not my fault that you're short. I don't. Well, at least not about that. You're just a baby. There's nothing you can do about it. There we go. Well, because it's fun to make it. It's fun to make fun of someone that's a baby. So. Yeah, true, but it's not like you can bring your stepping stool everywhere with you. Yes, you are. I'm just a baby. True, but then again, it's still fun to bully you about being just a baby. Let's take a look at these new gloves. Ooh, that's neat. Not to mention, it's not like you can have objects everywhere with you that you can stand on. Not to mention, you like being stepped on, so you'd probably be the stepping stool for everyone else. Okay, so now... one, I'm sure you don't. And two, you're lying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And three, 4 inches is not that big. You'll learn that when you get to the point of dating someone. Maybe when you're a bit older. Maybe when you're above the age of like 3. As I said, 4 inches ain't that big, bro. Oh. Bro, if you're older than me and shorter than me, then you got some stuff to figure out. Because I am not that tall. Four added on to zeros just for bud. So congratulations, you're 4 inches tall. Almost as tall as an Oompa Loompa. Congratulations, almost 128 inches to go before you reach my height. Oh my goodness, you're such an ass. What the shot? Stop ballet dancing on me. Yeah, no, you're not hitting me with that again. Back in my prawn suit and let me get out of here. I'm genuinely not lying, because I searched it up a couple days ago and I got curious about when you stopped growing. So you're gonna stay short forever. And I've still got another like 3-4 years of growing. Most likely. I want you to know I couldn't read half of that, so... Should I remove chat restrictions so that way you guys can just type whatever? Still can't read it. Ugh. Man, you just got no luck. Like, replace one of the letters or something. Why did chat moderation catch that? Okay, I need to, like, remove chat restrictions after this. Because if it's catching something... It caught it the previous 2 times, but not that time. But it did give me a notification that a person could be using foul language in my chat. It really isn't. It's honestly just a word. I feel like it's just catching it for no reason. But I'll definitely go to my chat moderation settings after this and just... No, doesn't censor that. I think it might be what comes before that and after it that it ends up having problems with. So I might just turn off chat moderation. Because worst comes to worst, I catch someone saying something that they shouldn't and I can just ban them. Because the only thing I really care about is if someone is insulting someone else in my chat. Wow, you're saying that I'm mean? That's so rude. I'm the nicest person ever. All the time. 100% of the time. Guarantee. I'm nice to you all the time. Don't know what you mean. Trying to tear open wrappers with one hand. I'm nice all the time. Om. Bro, they're great. I love them. They have one that tastes like milk. They have one that tastes like strawberry. Raspberry ones. They have... Oh, interesting. Can't wait. Go down there. So I believe... What's this? Moonpool fragment. I already have the moonpool.
Welcome aboard,
I
Captain.
already have the moonpool. Yeah, they got a bunch of flavors. My favorite one's the strawberry. Because I love the taste of strawberry, but I hate the texture. Okay, so I've already got that. Oh, the people that make Chewits make the flavors just amazing. Because I love the taste of strawberries, but I cannot stand the seeds. I'm really iffy when it comes to like textures. Yeah, I feel like, because a food that tastes great, if it has a bad texture, you're never going to want to eat it. Fair. See, I love the taste and the texture of lettuce, but it depends, because if it's a sandwich with like toasted bread and like crunchy foods in it, then I'd have lettuce in it, but if it's a soft sandwich that's not like toasted or anything like that, I would never have lettuce in it. Moonfall. Is this going to be another moon pool? Yes, it is. There. Like, on a burger, it can go great. But with, like, soft sandwiches, don't know, like chicken sandwiches, it can just ruin it. I am terrified to see what it's going to take to craft this. Okay. It's not terrible, but it's not good. Right, I've already got that. Shield generator, I need to make. Ugh. There might be more, like, at the base or something like that. Because some of them are crafted in the upgrade station, some of them are crafted at the moon pool. There might be one more, like, crafting station that I don't know about. Yeah, it might just be a crafting station that I don't know about then. So I want to go back this way. You're welcome, and now I've got the cyclops. I need this. Yeah, I thought I did too. Might be tripping. Yes, I know, I'm going back to the base to make the cyclops. I will have the cyclops. Hey, stalker. No, not that. Come eat this. Come eat the metal. I know you guys like it. Where'd the stalker go? Really? You went and ate a different metal salvage? Here's some metal for you guys. Come and eat it. drop one, you didn't drop one either. Now you guys have just stolen it. I'm only going to be able to get one of those back. Come on, come and eat it. I know you like metal. Go on. No. I don't have the scanner room up here anymore, is the problem. I mean, I haven't been doing great. My skin is still like super messed up, and my legs are just killing me. My arms hurt, my hands hurt, just everything kind of hurts. Give back. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's life, I guess. Trying to find stalker teeth is the biggest pain in the world. Cameras are still up here. Nah, I ain't been bothered yet. Go away. Probably should get it checked out. Yeah, I think it's just because they weren't inside of their pods when I destroyed the scanner room, so... Yes. Grab it. Yes. Okay, now I just need one more. Did it just place it in the rock? That's a pain. Yes, that was the last tooth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll be fine. You act like I've got some terminal illness. It's something wrong with my skin. Like, damn. Not to mention, I wouldn't go out quietly. If I was dying, I would let people know that I'm dying. I'm doing fine. Alright, okay, sun keeps coming out the... If you guys have never seen Marino, you guys should go and watch him. He's amazing. I mean, no. I know for a fact I'm not dying. And I can promise you this, if I was dying, it would be known all over the internet. It would be posted on all my socials, like Snapchat, TikTok, Twitch, all that kind of stuff. Sata would have definitely let you guys know. What part are you stuck at? I've been doing quite a bit of research on the game, so... Okay, so... the best thing to do right now is go into your PDA, go to your beacon manager, and then go to signal life pod 19 300 meters down second officer Keen's last broadcast location. If you go to that, you can go down through a pathway all the way like right at the bottom of that ravine, and you'll be able to enter the Lost River, and from the Lost River you can get to the tree, then down to the lava zone, which I don't know what's in the lava zone or what you get from it, as I'm not that far. But I know there's a couple things down there. Yes, but it's also an area where you get stuff like kyanite. Like, if you want to, that's where you get cured. Okay. I mean, I didn't know you get cured down there, but okay. So, do you know how to get down to the Lost River? If you want to stick around for a minute, I can show you how you get down to the Lost River and then that kind of stuff. My favorite way is to go to Life Pod 19, which is this small gap here. If you jump down it, then you'll find a couple things down here. You'll find some materials like rubies and... Why do you think your game is bugged? I mean, yeah, you don't get all of them. You get 3, 13, 17, 19, 12, 2, and that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you only get 6. Well, if you've got 16 life pods, then not 16, 6, then these are the ones you should have. So, that one you get just from progressing in the story. Like, you'll get the signal once you go down to the Lost River and that kind of stuff. But when you activate Life Pod 19s, you'll see this air vent once you go down this gap. And then if you go through here, you'll enter the blood kelp zone. Yes, because it's a thing to do with the story. So if you come all the way down here, because my base is down at the tree. Yes, make sure that you've repaired the Aurora. So you want to come down to the blood kelp zone, and then if you come over here, you're going to want a depth upgrade on either your prawn suit or your sea moth. So there's one ghost leviathan in the Lost River, and it's a juvenile. I mean, I'd assume so. I've never actually seen the adults. I don't know if you get to see them. So from the blood kelp zone, you come down here, which is the Lost River. To be honest, I was scared at first, especially because I have thalassophobia, which is fear of the ocean. Well, you'll see one here in a sec. So this is the gargantuan leviathan skeleton. Don't worry, then there's none of them in the game to my knowledge. Like, I've never seen one, and I don't think you get to see one, as the ocean's just not big enough for them. We'll see a ghost leviathan here soon enough. Those guys are harmless. That's the ghost leviathan right there. He's a bit of a dummy. As you can see, not that scary. He don't notice you all that much. No, I'm from the UK. As you can see, he's a bit of a melt, and he's a bit blind. He's not all that scary. As you can easily outmaneuver him and outrun him. Get juked, bozo. Like, Ken? Who's Ken? Just out here mentioned Barbie characters. Yeah, he's honestly not all that scary. At first, seeing him was terrifying. No, I do not. I've never seen any of his videos, but as you can see, he is not all that scary. And in fact, earlier today, and Precarious Pancake can he can confirm this. I managed to outrun the Ghost Leviathan with nothing but my Sea Glide. So from here, you want to go this way. I don't know if you can kill him. So for the prawn suit, I would recommend having the grapple arm because you kind of need the grapple arm to get out of here. But if you want to use your sea moth instead, which you 100% can, oh yeah, the prawn suit will be fine, but you have to have the grapple arm to get out of here. But if you want to use your sea moth instead, which you 100% can, that's how I came down here the first time, then you need the depth module too. No, my pronouns are he, him. You can call me pretty much whatever you want. I could not care less. So from here, you want to go round. So you pretty much want to follow that to this back part of it. And then once you come down here, you'll see a couple small drop-offs. You call me a she if you want, don't bother me. So the grapple arm, not really. I don't really watch. I'm not a big sports guy. But if you want to get the prawn suit grapple arm, you can 100% find a video for it on YouTube. So once you come down to the Lost River, you'll enter this area with the tree. And then if you go past this tree, you'll see a couple small drop-offs. If you just follow those and follow the tunnels, you'll enter the lava zone. And you need to come down here at some point, so that way you can get nickel ore. I believe you can get it in the Lost River too, but I got it from down here. No, the Degassi one, so the Degassi sea base is in the mushroom forest. It's like a purple area. So if you go to the grassy plateaus,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
oh yeah, there is a couple of them. So I'm not in the Lost River. This area, I believe it's counted as like the Tree of Life or something like that. But there's a lot of resources in the Lost River, and nothing from the Lost River can come too close to this tree. So if I just swim over here, look, it can't come down here. That's why I built my base here, because it's pretty much the safe shallows, but for a lot of resources. So the Lost River, there's nothing. there's nothing like story-wise in there. There's a couple blueprints, that kind of stuff. But aside from that, there's not much aside from finding out about the gargantuan Leviathan. So the reason why your story's stuck is so you're not actually going to get any more like radio broadcasts aside from you have to come down to the Lost River and then go to this tree, and I believe once you get to this point, eventually you'll get the radio broadcast for that life pod. Or it might just never come and you have to find it on your own. I honestly can't remember. But if you would like, I can show you where the 500-meter life pod is. So that way you have a better idea of how to get to it. So the Blood Kelp Forest and the Blood Kelp Trench do not have any ghost leviathans. The Lost River has a couple, but aside from that, honestly, the ghost leviathans aren't that dangerous. You can easily outrun them with nothing but a sea glide. It could be. If you want, I can go up to the trench entrance and then if you look in my like just under my bio of my channel, then I have a YouTube link. If you go to that YouTube link, I post all my YouTube videos there. There's a couple things like blood oil, which you need for benzine, and benzine is used for a couple different things. But I'll take my sea moth up to the entrance of the trench and I'll show you how to get to the 500-meter life pod. And this, keep in mind, this stream will only be here for 5 days, so if you want to oh my goodness. I know what you're trying to get me to do, because Precarious Pancake told me about it. And I'm planning to do that eventually, so come back at a different day and I will do that. And if you want, But if you look under my channel, like on my account, then you'll find a YouTube link. I post all my Twitch VODs to that, so you can go back and watch it, and then there's nothing really stopping me aside from the fact that I don't want to beat it right now. There's a lot of things that I want to make and do before I decide to beat it. But true, I just kind of want to take the game slowly and just enjoy it. It'll make it fun for everyone to watch and, well, all that. But I will go all the way up to Life Pod 19. I mean, yeah, but I need to make the cyclops and all that kind of stuff, so I am scared of sea dragons. If you weren't here for yesterday's stream, so please go and watch that. You'll see what my first reaction was to seeing one of them. I mean, I feel like I'm progressing at a normal pace. It's probably because I never bothered to get the blueprint, so I just took my prawn suit down. Right, if I go into my PDA and then to here. Right, if we start up by the life pod, right, so starting from here, it's kind of just exploring in all reality. But if we start from here, you want to go through this tunnel, and then once you come out here, you want to go down, and then through this tunnel. So I try to stream every day, but I do have some problems like school and I have like physical health issues that I need to take care of. So I'm here, but I am here pretty much every day. Sometimes I might take like 2 or 3 days off. But most of the time I'll be here every day, and I'm always happy to have more people come and join me. And again, I will say this one more time for anyone that's watching this later or now. 10 AM in the UK. No, it's currently 4:49. But you want to go down here. And then off to the left. I would, but I try to stream every day. I want to stream for a decent amount of time, and it would give it gives a lot of content for YouTube, and I want to be able to get my videos out there. Dude, I sleep for like 12 hours a day. I don't just sleep, I hibernate. Honestly, I don't care what people like call me or refer to me as. I don't have specific pronouns that I prefer to use. People want to call me a she, they call me a she. If people want to call me a he, they call me a he. If people want to call me a they, so what? Don't bother me. I just like people coming here to watch me. I mean, it's not that big a deal. I should be live for a good couple of hours, and if you would like to, go check out my YouTube and TikTok. They're linked in my they're linked on my Twitch. Awesome, dude. I'm always happy to have people here. But I'm not sure for how much longer I'll be streaming for, but I'll try and make this stream a nice long one. Is it just me, or... Because I feel like I cannot find this. I'm 700 meters deep. That's way too deep. It was embarrassing for both of us, bro. I screamed like a girl. But then again, you you did get exposed for wanting to be treated like a pet, so... I didn't scan this yet. Vast tree encountered in the deep cove, the only one of its kind. The tree is surrounded by raised grazing on its pink outer leaves. Bark, hardy, fast-growing bark covers the outside of the tree. Minuscule I cannot speak. Organisms inhabit the notches in the surface. Ghost Leviathan eggs. The tree's branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs. Oh! This tree appears to be an ancient nesting ground. The eggs were laid when the tree was young, and now branches protect and grow within the right conditions to hatch. I hope that never comes. Yeah, no. Hey, I mean, you're the one that admitted to wanting to be on all fours and wanting to be someone's pet, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's something you admitted to wanting. I did, though. I had to. Reef back. Other people scans Ghost Leviathan, me scans Reef back. Not to mention, you also admitted to wanting to be a cat boy, so... Ooh. I kind of do want to make that. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, you just want to be a cute cat boy because you want to be someone's pet. I mean, I can't blame you, but I'm also gonna keep on bullying you about it. I didn't expose you, you exposed yourself. You didn't have to admit to wanting to be someone's pet. I never asked for that information, you just gave it out. Like, what do you mean exposed you? You exposed yourself. Ugh. I mean, you like feet and you want to be a pet, so at this point it's not even accusations, it's just true. Yes, you do. Hey, I mean, you don't gotta lie to me. You like what you like. If you like feet, that's your business, not mine. I'm still gonna make fun of you for it, though. My power's draining. That's not good. No, because I mean I've just been taking the water out of this one and well, oh no, the water out of this one, and it keeps on making more water. Need another bioreactor, that's what I need. Also, I need another nuclear reactor, technically. What I could also use is definitely a coffee machine. I also wouldn't mind a thermal plant. Hmm. Hmm. I could use a metal salvage, except I don't need to because I got titanium in here. Boom. Ah, that's why these plants keep on running out so quick. It's going to trigger so many people's OCD. Because who wouldn't want snacks first thing in the morning?
You look like you could use some coffee.
I could use some coffee. Give me some.
Coffee completed.
Okay, so that... Okay, so these are pretty much infinite food and water. Because I can grab... That would be pretty satisfying. Because I can grab infinite of these. And then just infinite coffee as well.
Coffee completed.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. No, don't close the door. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, because I get four water every time I drink coffee. Got a medical kit. Always want to have one of them on ya. And then go out here. Okay, there we go. A lot. I plan to have more. I want to have an entire large room filled with water filters. And nothing but. True. I have stopped eating as many of those plants. So, turn all of these into titanium. Then, we make as many titanium ingots as possible. I still use the bulbo trees, just not as much. Why are you talking about it as if it's human? It's a friggin' plant. Yeah, and I've served you well. You're gonna abandon me when you get an owner. You act like I still don't eat them. I've eaten them multiple times throughout this episode.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
That came from someplace. Don't know where that came from. Yeah, because I don't need it as much. Stop talking about the plant as if it's human. It's a plant. Right, so I've got those. Then it's a lubricant. Advanced wiring kit and 3 lead. 3. Right, do I have the recipe for the Cyclops depth module? That's for the depth module 2. It's a it's a tree. You know what? Just to spite you. I'm gonna eat the lantern fruits instead. Yeah, but Reginald's radical, because he's called Reginald. Reginald's a great name. Yeah, but you know what can quench it even better? Large filtered water. It'll
Welcome
quench
aboard,
you.
Captain.
It's the quenchiest. The Bulbo is never as good as the lantern fruits. Nope. They will never be as good as the lantern fruits. No, because the Bulbo trees get to suffer for that. The lantern fruits don't deserve that kind of treatment. Cactus juice. It'll quench you. It's the quenchiest. Not to mention they also would be even better. Because they have a higher fuel to dispersion ratio. So they're just better for everything. Sadist? Bro, I didn't ask for some made-up language. Okay, I need the orange tablet for this. Yeah, because a sadist is another word for sadistic, and sadistic means that you like watching things or people suffer. Especially for the fact that I asked for a Twitch stream Not a Duolingo challenge. Yeah, and you want to be a pet, so I don't think you have any right to insult what I do. Because you're the type of person that would date a sadist. What, sadist? Or your made up word? Do you know how many people would love to date a sadist? It's a worrying amount. And the language you're thinking of is German. Let's go. Put Mike the Rabbit Ray. Adventure, good luck, will meet in your reality. Dude, I don't know. Ask the weird people. I already had a thermoblade and a laser cutter. Like, come on. You didn't even leave me Ray the Ray. Like, dude, I don't have time to explain the internet to you. People are weird. I don't know. No, I don't think it's a bug. I think it's a stingray. But you were close enough. I think they just decided that they were going to keep him instead of getting rid of him. Bro, speaking of which, I saw a spider like as big as my palm in my room earlier. I think there's another one on my ceiling. Oh goodness, there is. Oh, give me a second. Let me grab something to kill this thing with. Because I exist. If your window's open, spiders are gonna come in your room. What, do you just sit in your bedroom and rot with a window closed? Is your room, like, airtight? Because my room is too hot. Because I don't need one. We don't have any, like, we don't have any deadly bugs in the UK. Aside from daddy longlegs, but... So what? I can just smush them. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I was gonna make the cyclops. No. Can I not pack this thing up? Oh, there we go. Please tell me I brought the materials. Oh my goodness, I didn't. Yeah, exactly. They are the only deadly bug we have here in the UK. And they aren't even deadly because they can't pierce through human skin. And it's not that their mouths are too small, it's that their fangs are too small to pierce through human skin. So they're just kind of useless. That's the reason I'm not, like, I don't like spiders because they have too many legs and they're creepy. But why? What did you end up calling out? Can't be that bad. That's not even an abbreviation, that's just a word. Neither, because that you should never say that word. No one should have tried to abbreviate Daddy Longlegs, because it's never going to turn out well. If I was trying to abbreviate its name, I'd just call it something super dumb. Like Tippy Toe Terry. Because I feel like I'd be less scared of a spider if it was called Tippy Toe Terry. Fair enough. Not to mention, I feel like it's a bit easier to say than Daddy Longlegs. And it sounds a bit less weird. I honestly do not know. There had to have been something wrong with them. Like, how are you gonna call a spider Daddy Longlegs? No, because that's even worse. And P.S. for any guys watching this that like to be called Daddy, you're weird. Or for any women watching it that call their partner Daddy, it's just weird. Like, why on God's green earth would you want to refer to your partner as what you would call your father? Like, you're fucked in the head. There's actually something mentally wrong with you. Dude, I've always just called my father Dad or Father.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, like, even a cringy name is better than calling your partner Daddy. Like, you would not want your husband or your boyfriend to call you Mommy. So why the fuck are you calling him Daddy? Like, ugh. Disgusting. There's something wrong with people, man. Oh, this could be troublesome. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like, why would you want to refer to your partner as a name that you could call your dad? Like, that is actually disgusting, and this is troublesome. Okay, I don't think I'm making it back to the surface, so I need to get to my base and do something. Because I'm not making it back up to the surface with this much charge left in my Seamoth. Not to mention, if I called my father Daddy, I feel like he'd smack me across the mouth. It's not like I can get my Seamoth down there. So I would need to have one higher up, which means I would probably need to have a power transmitter. As much as I don't want to do this right now, I need to... Oh, I do not have the power. True, but I need power transmitters to get power to that moon pool. Okay, so we go down here. Yo, what's up? Why? How? How did you get to the...
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage.
No, 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 no. Ooh, that was scary. Yeah, but genuinely, how in God's green earth? One, what even is the ecological dead zone? Oh wait, yeah, the world border. I've seen a lot of Subnautica memes and stuff, so kind of just guessed it. Right, grab this. Ah, okay. I'm assuming that's where you find the adult ghost leviathans, huh? Right, that will charge like that. I don't know if you can, and honestly, I don't know if I want to see them. I've seen the juvenile down here, and that was enough for me. Yeah, but how did you get there when you were trying to... Oh, I really don't want to. Okay, I need to make... Yeah, I've got everything with me.
Seek fluid intake.
Goodness. Oh, wait, Yeah, I have some large
Vital
filtered
signs
water.
stabilizing.
Like, dude, you just... I don't even know if it was possible to, like, do something that bad. I really don't want to. Yeah, shut up, Sweelie. I mean, the ghost leviathans aren't that scary. Trust me, I don't know how to spell nothing either. My dyslexia is awful. I've had a solid, like, 3-4 viewers almost this entire stream. I need to turn off chat moderation. Because you guys can say, like, absolutely nothing. That's one of the, sea bases. I don't even know if the sea moth Zappy gets the, Leviathans away. I mean, I suppose I can go do it now. But I will not be bringing my sea moth into there. I'll be swimming in there with pretty much nothing. What the shit? Go away! Go away! I do not consent! I'm not even in the dead zone! You just came out of nowhere! I do not consent to an anal cavity search! Let me put everything in here. And, well, I guess I'm going to swim there. Yeah, you can bugger off, you scary bugger. Nope, get juked. Ow. You're mean. because I was trying to make the cyclops, but I got a bit sidetracked and I also forgot my materials, and now I'm for some reason going to the ecological dead zone. Not too far. Well, I need to go to the surface for oxygen. I mean, I still see fishies, so I can't be there yet. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. Oh.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone.
Yep. That's it. That's all I needed. Crashed on the edge of... encouraging the ecosystem. Creates the flourish. Microscopic and Leviathan class. I mean, it's not that big a deal. Just some murky water. Oh my goodness! Hello there! Yeah, but I also want to go and make my cyclops. Not to mention, Precarious Pancake has been waiting like 8 episodes for this. I need to get back to Kayade. I don't think that's true, because he's been waiting for a while, is what I'm trying to say. So I want to go up this way a bit. Hey, I mean, I didn't know about it till about 5 minutes ago when you told me, so... Yeah, shut up, stalkers, you guys aren't scary. You're about as scary as rice. Right, this place should be deep enough because it's about 100 meters. So, throw the mobile vehicle bay out. I want to grab all my materials for it. I got my tools back as well. No, it was when I saw the Dragon Leviathan, which was last episode. And my goodness, I screamed like a girl. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, I am. This thing is massive. What the?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Dude, this thing is sick. Use a lot of power though. 6 power cells. Okay, so I need to get the depth module and the sonar scanner. I'll dock it in here eventually. That or the prawn suit, because I can't currently bring this down into the what's the place called? Lost River. Okay, so I can. Well, obviously I've got to name it Optimus. I don't know how to spell that. I'm an idiot. Screw it. That's how it's being now. Right, base color for it is gonna be, I don't know, pink. Stand out in the water at least. And the stripe will be like a dark purple. Stripe 2 will be maybe like a red. Now we'll go with purple again, screw it. The name can be blue.
Engine powering up.
What the? True.
Calorie intake recommended.
Shut up, Karen! I'm in a giant metal monster. This is sick. So I can see like the health and the sound and all that. The fire extinguisher. park my Seamoth inside at some point. Calm down. Down here. Oh, there's some storage. Also go up. Oh, there's lights. I can turn the lights off. Don't know why I would want to do that, but screw it. This... yeah, it definitely stands out. I'll say that much. Oh. I'll clip it at some point. Right, this is gonna be my there we go. Kinda, I mean, precarious pancake is, I would say, I kind of am. Yeah. Precarious Pancake is a fanboy. He also has a couple more secrets that I'd be more than happy to expose. Someone's embarrassed. If you want to know, why wouldn't he be? Oh, if you want to know his secrets, go check out the previous episode either here on Twitch or on my YouTube account. And it has... oh, just all throughout the video. There is some interesting secrets, to say the least. Yeah, go check out that episode. We found out a lot about Precarious Pancake that time. And a lot of embarrassing secrets at that. Hey, you admitted to wanting... you... He admitted to wanting to be a pet, that's what he admitted to. Oh man, this is this is making some good content. Hey, I mean, I can't help it if you're the one that wants to be someone's pet. Yes, he does. He admitted to it last episode. Go check that one out. Oh no, he wants to be like a cat boy kind of pet. This motherfucker wants to be on all fours on a leash. Yes, you did. That's what you admitted to last episode. Bro. I guarantee you he does. And yes, you did. I bet this motherfucker gets on someone's lap and starts purring. I bet you he eats out of a bowl on the ground. Hashtag free pancake. Oh man. Trust me, as a man that's been in a few relationships, it's not boring, to say the least. Well, at the time I wasn't a femboy, but now, I suppose you could call me one. And also, for the record, 99% of the people that I have met would love to date a femboy. So what makes a person a femboy is, unlike transgender, although a femboy is a lot like a person who's trans, a transgender person is a girl that wants to be a guy or a guy that wants to be a girl. A person that's a femboy is a man that prefers to express his femininity. That could be from the hairstyle or the clothes or the way that they act or the way that they look. So yes, but I don't care what people say to me. If I don't want people insulting like my viewers and the stuff that they do, people can say whatever they want about me. I could not care less. As they say, hate is gonna hate. No, I'm pretty sure he's got like his face buried in his hands. That or he's on all fours barking. One of the two. Oh man, I bully him way too much. Rest in pieces. Bro. What did he do? Step on a landmine? I honestly don't know if he's here. I think he's got his face buried in his hands and he's like... he's like crunched up in a puddle of his own tears. Yeah, he's probably going to come here on a leash as well. Oh man, he gets bullied way too much. Ooh. Yeah, because he's just in a full foot, like, fursuit get-up all the time. Oh man, that's funny. He gets flamed way too much. He does not deserve any of this, but... I honestly do not know. I mean, maybe he's gone to find himself an owner. Ugh, this is so... Ooh. Bro, this man's doing great. He's living the dream, but the one problem is for him is that he's short. He's 5'9". No, his dating life is as dry as SpongeBob. Well, I should say Sandy because, well, SpongeBob is... In fact, no, let me rephrase that. His dating life is as dry as SpongeBob in Sandy's dome. Yeah, hence why I said inside of Sandy's dome. Sandy's dome, because Sandy is a squirrel, she needs water to breathe, and well, no, not water, she needs air to breathe. He gets flamed way too much. Like, he does not deserve any of this. No, but he does turn up to my streams every day, and I know a lot about his life. See, I would, but I feel like he'd try and ban me. And he'd figure out how to as well. Oh, so, the other two in my chat are Cosmic Kittens and Low Punny. They don't talk, like, at all. Yeah, they're just kind of here. They say, like, hi at the start of the stream. No, we did not agree to stop. You agreed to stop, I didn't. I will never stop. What, saying that you like being a pet? Bro, I say that every day. You act as if they can't go back or go to my YouTube and just see it anyway. They could. I mean, Cosmic Kittens and Low Punny were there. And for people to see what was going on, they would have to go back to this stream and then see it anyway. Even both of them agree that you. I mean, my entire shtick is that I bully my viewers. That is literally my job. You're setting me up for these jokes. See, you might not beg me to stop, but Precarious Pancake will get on all fours and beg me to stop. Oh yeah, because that's just my humor. I roast the people that I care about. That's literally my entire thing. Every day that I'm here, I'm gonna bully my viewers. It doesn't matter who the viewer is. Hey, I mean, I might tell more people that join it, but I might not. Ooh. Probably none of it, considering that all of it's true. But I wanna make this clear to everyone that watches this now or later, or on my YouTube or whatever. I am not laughing at him. I am laughing with him. Oh no, I'm laughing at you, but I'm also laughing with you. Because if I was actually laughing at you, I would say a lot more mean stuff. See, precarious pancake, right? Let me explain something. Laughing at you and laughing with you is a completely different thing. I laugh at and with Sata. Because laughing with someone means that you're doing it as a joke. You're doing it as a joke and you don't mean it in like an actual, like, offensive way. I know I do, and I feel like that's because that's the way Sata has like conditioned me. This mofo just see, I go too far because if you think that I go too far, blame that on Sata, because I have been friends with him for 2 years. In fact, over 2 years, a bit over. And, well, me and him insult each other back and forth all the time, and so much that it's kind of just normal to me now. They're nice to the people on stream. You should see what he's like off stream. He is the worst person you'll ever meet. Like, he is genuinely the meanest person I have ever seen in my life. It's just is what I'm used to. Everyone that I'm friends with bullies each other because that's literally just how people in the UK have their humour. Everyone over here bullies everyone else because that's how it is. Yeah, you Americans are too soft. Oh, are you Canadian? Canadians and Americans are too soft. Canadians are also cool. Right, but I have been streaming for ages. 4 hours and 18 minutes. That is insane. But I'm not going to apologize for it, but I have let you know that it's meant as a joke, not to be mean to you. So try not to take it as being mean to you. Because it's honestly not meant that way. I go too far with everyone. I might. But anyway, that's where I'm going to call it today, folks. I appreciate you all for tuning in, but now I gotta tune out. See you all tomorrow. Goodbye.